Hello. Welcome back. Another day. Another metaphorical dollar. Good to see you, Panda. Welcome back, buddy. Let's get to work. I gotta fix this UI so I can actually make a game. So I have a bug at the moment. True banger. How's your dinner, Ragish? Welcome back. When are you gonna make that bank account? Man, I know you like being friends with me. It's crazy. Right in the meow meow. Right in the audio meow meow. So I have a problem at the moment. I have many problems. I'm gonna look at here. So I have a bug. The bug is hold on, what do you... Okay. See, I can never take this Rakish guy seriously. Thanks for letting me know. That's why Rakish gets paid the big dollars to bury you. Always something. Always something we gotta fix. Why don't 10 ors ever gossip? Because they prefer to keep things in the down low. Okay. I didn't get it at first. I kind of get it now. You're talking about like the location of the ore. I'll say sure. I'll say sure. Do better next time. It's not bad, actually. I gotta hand it to you, Code. See, that one I could see actually making sense. That one can actually make sense. So, like, I get it, right? How are you doing, Cows? Good to see you, buddy. So if it's 16, or let's make it like 32, right? So you see the box. So we save that. Good. Damn, we're buddies. Are we not? You don't have to be my buddy if you don't want to be. Noted. 10 out of 5. That guy right there. Adjust his paycheck. Okay, something weird's going on. because this font size is wrong, which I think is fine because I think I need to load this upon startups, which is yeah, I do actually. So let's go back to the overlay. So this guy should be loading that setting ID. I don't know. So that's get default. I guess we'll do it load font size. So we'll do it in here. Font size. We'll just say var font size. Font size. And then we'll say slider. We don't actually have this as a thing, do we? We do. Yeah, FPS counters font size slider. I thought on these I had like set default. Oh, because we also need to call set default. Let's have an init slider. An init slider. I mean, I had to register him. Oh, that's what you mean. Kind of forgot about that. He was, wasn't he? I'm sorry. I can't believe he did that to you. He shouldn't have done that, Co, honestly. I'll have a word. I'll talk to him, okay? Where is the font? Is this a video? Yeah. So that's the default, and then we actually want a FPS counter. Size dot set or set value. We want to set the configuration video get FPS counter font size. Also, the pudding today was a little chunky. I'm gonna check the date. Are you sure you didn't just like have tapioca or something? I heard it was a house special. I think Rakesh actually made it for you as well before he came out and watched you. So if it was chunky, I'm a little concerned. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, so it's 16. That's working, although it's at the wrong slider position. Not sure why that is. So let's save that. Close. Should I go see a doctor? No, I think it's fine. What is wrong with you? The game, not you, chat. You're perfect. Sure, yeah. Meeps, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Guy wrong though. Yeah, see, his font size is 32 here, so like, that's obviously working. I don't get it though. Low toggle, everything works. Crazy busy? Same. Good to see you though. I haven't been streaming for like I haven't really streamed that consistently since the middle of July, so you haven't missed much. Probably be hard to catch me even if you weren't busy. So something's wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the remote here. Something strange. No. If I look at the label settings, it has 32 as the font. Yeah, look, see, like, what? How's the toe? You know, it actually, the scar kind of hurts. So. But it's not too bad. We're on a presentation tomorrow. What are you presenting? I wish you luck with your the work on it. I'm sure you will do fantastic, Meeps. How about my toe? It sounds dumb, but it sounds strange at how it happened, but trust me, this is how it went down. I was taping a box. I was going a little too quickly. I wasn't even going that fast. It was more so that I wasn't thinking. I wasn't being careful enough. And it's the kind of it's a tape roller that has like the serrated big. So it has a handle and then it has a tape roll. And what you do is the tape comes off the roller like this, and so you just push it on the box. It's like they use in warehouses and stuff. You can pull it, and then you pull down and like away to cut it. Well, I was pulling the where I was at when I finished the tape was close to the floor, also my foot, unfortunately. Instead of moving my foot, I yanked it because it was kind of hard at the angle I was at to like tear it away from me more instead of just like I was doing. At least that's what I'm telling myself. And so I jerked it hard, and the serrated blade came down and gave me a nice cut like that long. My whole toe basically sliced it open. It's the worst I've ever bled, that's for sure. Worst I've ever bled. I needed help to actually, because I didn't want to go to the hospital to get stitched or anything. You know, if I didn't have to. So I called my mom because she wasn't here, and I'm like, hey, I sliced my toe up, and will you come home to help me? I needed someone to basically try and hold it closed. Because I'm pretty sure I hit the bone. I cut. I'm pretty sure, you know, because you know how much skin and meat on your toes to begin with. Very certain I hit the bone. And so I kind of needed someone to hold it so we could actually try and get it to seal up, because it was bleeding a lot. So my mom finally got, I literally rolled a nat one. Yeah, and it was so unfortunate. But so she came home, and it's just a pool of blood that has come off my foot because it was a bad cut. It was a bad cut. So it was just kind of pool of blood. My poor mom coming out, just seeing me sit in the chair waiting, you know, just blood pool. But yeah, anyway. What do you mean you had to go to the supermarket? What do you mean supermarket? You talking about the hospital? Huh? Yeah, hospital. Yeah, no. No, I didn't want to do that because it's just that's a lot of money just for them to go down there and sew it up real quick. So didn't feel like doing it if I didn't have to. Luckily, it stopped bleeding. Although I have a scar, you know, from it. Because I was you know, basically like it's like a it's a good scar. That was 10 the chair. Yeah, actually waiting. There should be a single waiting. Yeah, that's me. That was you guys when I was gone, right? But yeah. A nickel to see the scar. I would charge. Listen, man, you're gonna get a free toe pick at that point. I would only charge you a nickel to see the scar. I'd let you see the scar for free, but see, it's the placement of the scar that I just. Unfortunately, I'd have to charge you a lot more for that, go. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Scar tattoo? No, I don't ever plan on getting tattoos. Not for me. So what's the problem? My current predicament is that this you see this font, these label settings and font size is just a font size, and it's the size of the text, right? The default's 16. Now what's strange though is that it's not like updating the font size, and I don't get why. Oh, wait a minute, is it actually ever editing it? I wonder. Ah, okay, that's the problem. We figured it out. Yeah, see, so I'm updating the font size here. I'm never actually admitting it. Miss Yay! How was, you were playing Tom Clancy Wildlands, right? You said? I think that's why I remember you saying that now that I'm saying it, but I also saw. Welcome in, hello. How did it go with Garfield? How did it go with Garfield? Welcome. Good to have you back, Miss J. How was your stream? I love it, Tin Swoon, and I almost shouted out Miss Ye instead of Miss J. I'm so used to typing it. Let me give you a shout out as well, Garfield. How are you, Garfield? It's great to see you. Got some more baddies and die too. Nice. All part of the cycle, right? You came in at a great time. I just fixed a bug. my font size wasn't loading properly. Saving properly. It was loading properly. It wasn't saving properly. I'm doing well, Garfield. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Hello, Am. Happy Thursday. Yes, sir. Tomorrow's Friday. My favorite day. Bugs can be fun, though. That's very true. You know, this is actually really funny. There was a bug. If you guys look at this, right? There was a bug that because you can also use the arrow keys. So if you like do the arrow key and then you went down one, the slider would continue to actually go down. Because I wasn't checking to see if someone had. I was just checking to see if someone had released it instead of like it losing focus before they actually lit up on the key. So it was just straight up ghost sliders moving back and forth all of a sudden. It was an absolutely hilarious bug. That's the most memorable one I've had recently. It was funny. All day. Sounds like some fun. Was this the first time you were playing it? What games have you been playing, Garfield? What have you been up to? But welcome everyone, I'm TinBears. I am a streamer who doesn't stream. It's great to have you here. I am currently working on my main menu UI. You could kind of think of it, I guess, making a game from in the reverse of what you normally expect, where you create gameplay first, which is probably a smart thing to do as well. Because if you don't have something to make to begin with, why are you making a menu for it? But I'm making a menu because it was how I wanted to start, basically. I was very intimidated by control nodes and stuff, which is basically everything user interface related has to do with control nodes. So I feel a lot better about them now. So that's good. He likes to hide a lot. Uh-oh. Hey, that's kind of smart though. He's letting you do all the work, Monsieur. That's a smart move. Oh, me. And I'm like, damn, this pickle's big. I got a big pickle. David, hello.
Screwed me over.
That's true, Monsieur. All right, you know what? I can't say that that's untrue. Monsieur's right. I'm an elusive creature. Would you like a rare quarter from 1796 since Tin doesn't want it? How could Tin decline that? I wasn't offered that. I would rather you give it to Anne, but I'd at least like to look at it. Obviously Ghost Recon Palia? Is that how you say it? Palia? Hitman and Assassin's Creed Shadows. How are the Assassin's Creed games now? Because the last Assassin's Creed I think I played was like, ooh, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I used to play Brotherhood a lot with my cousins and stuff. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But David, it's good to see you. What have you been up to? Welcome back, man. Good to see you, David. Oh, I offered my dude. You didn't say a quarter. You said a nickel. Co, are you okay? What? You said a nickel, dude. Not a quarter. You changing your story now. I got it in writing. All right, let's see if this works. All good games, though, from what I know. Actually, wait. I don't know what poly is. Apparently, okay, I do know what it is. Never mind. This is a very cool game. This is the game, right? I don't know. I've been to their website apparently. Why? I don't remember. I don't remember ever looking at this game, but apparently I have. Final offer? Oh, final offer quarter from 1796. Well, you didn't double check with me. How am I supposed to know? What have you been up to though, David? All right. So now we're gonna save it here. Actually, that's that. Let's actually see if it works now. Save that. I think there's something bugged. Yeah, it works. Okay, well, that works. Let's do save. Save? Yeah. Fist bump this girl at my local track as we both finished running at the same. What? That's not cool. Why would they do that? Font size. That's not cool. Some people are crazy, man. That's why I'm an introvert. Wait a minute. See? Telling you guys. Wait, I have save somewhere else, but I'm not using it. I have save for here too. Oh no, this is the only place. If save. Also, it was good effort. Oh well, I guess I could kind of. Did she sound like she meant it, or did it sound like it was kind of like a F off? Because I could see it in a competitive sense, somewhat, you know. But okay, so we're good now. What do you mean? Right? I bet Tim would do that too. Nah. What, say F off if we finish at the same time? No. I wouldn't do that to someone. Lol, you're gonna encourage him. Excellent. All right, it saves. All right, we're good. We did it, guys. So reset needs to actually reset the, whoops. Dad, welcome back. 92 months is a long time. Get some love for Dad. All right, there you go. There's the hype. I don't have any hype commands. Rakish. I got this Rakish guy's not doing it. You're catching up? You are. You are. Okay, so let's position reset button. There shouldn't be a position reset button. This should just be called oh. Okay, chat, this is an important question. I have a question for you. I would really appreciate your feedback. Okay, so question. Can't see it because it's behind me. God damn it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hide myself real quick. Look, so so you see how, so the line here is the default setting. So let's say basically it should be 16, but I think I'm doing the math wrong for where to place it. But don't worry about that. Anyway, as for so this is position. You see the reset button right here, right? So you would assume that it would only be for position, and that's that's the way it is at the moment. But would you think it'd be better just to have like a reset button? Like it would be moved to here. So the save button would be like half the size. Reset would be half the size. And then clicking reset also resets the font size. People just want a menu that works in a good game. Listen, man. I plan on giving someone a fantastic menu and a fantastic game. So don't worry. You like my idea. I wanted you to differentiate between the two, though. Which one did you like more? Fine. What I'll do is I'll Good idea. Yeah. Guys, which would you prefer? Good idea. I like that. I like the second one. I would agree with you, Am. I think it makes more sense because that way this whole position thing is it can actually only needs to appear whenever. Because you see how there's this this change button. This is only going to actually pop up. It's only going to pop up when you're using controller. Yeah, it's more logical. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for the feedback. And don't worry, we're getting to the game. Trust me. Also, how do you have like my plays and songs? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you have any recommendations, do let me know. I just went through like my recent playlists and stuff and just tried to add a bunch of songs that I like and stuff. So, you got songs? Sounds good. Yeah, that goes for anyone. Who, if you guys have any recommendations or something, by all means. Let's actually do funk reset settings. We'll make that a public function. Spam your DMs. It's fine. Go for it. Is that yeah. No, Oh, we don't even need that anymore, right? Don't tell Rakish. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. We don't even actually need to do the hint overlay, so update position. That's fine though, because this is much easier to do. Default minus the current position. Oh. The only reason I was even moving into relative though. Hmm. Let's just do position. Or maybe I'm gonna do that though. We could just do get clamp position. Let's just do update position, yeah. So get clamped, that's just fine. Oh, no, it's still always a relative change though. Platform 8's in the vault. That one was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun game. I hope you enjoy him. I don't know if I got all the things because there's Shinkansen Zero, I believe. I don't think I got all the. I don't think I got all of the anomalies on that one. I want to go back and do it at some point, but I haven't yet. That's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, we never finished that, did we? Had some DLC since we last played? Really? I didn't even think about them releasing DLCs and stuff for that game. How has the game changed? Have you like kept up with it? What? Where am I? Wait, this is dead code. What? There we go. All right, so that works. We just need to do the font. Don't even need to own them as long as someone else has them. You can still play. I really appreciate it when a game does that. That's what Risk of Rain does, for example, and it's really really nice. Y'all started play the how's y'all's playthrough going? You like that too? Yeah, yeah, it's really nice. Yep. All right. Die a lot. Oh, they're really, it's a bit harder whenever we played and there are more mobs. So, some areas seem to have so many. Interesting. I wonder if they added them but didn't necessarily do balance passes and stuff. Oh, there's also a tower you can run through to gain some gear. Is that like early on? It has level 30 level? Oh, 30 levels? Man. There we go. So that's a problem. So we actually want to reset the font size first. Okay, so we need to call refresh minimum sizes, I think. Yeah. Actually, instead of that, we'll just call it in here because let's just say is equal to here. We're gonna flip the condition and then return early if it's not true, and then we're gonna move this down in favor because I'm starting to have more lines of code that I want that I need to put in this function that I don't want indented over to the right just because I want to do the check like that. So we're gonna refresh minimum sizes. I think that's the only problem. Yep. Works. Okay, we're good. So here's the cool thing is on Stream Deck now, look at this. I made it where you guys can finally see what I'm doing. I think so, right? Yeah, you can see it. So you only made it level 24 because you know the boss fight? Ah. So it's kind of like it. So if you die, you die. Gotcha. Professional, right? Look at that. I got a little button I can press now. That's crazy. Imagine actually using the technology that I've had. Couldn't be me. I'm new to streaming. Yeah, I'm happy you guys can finally see what I'm doing because I hated sitting here and then like just being like, "Hey, trust me, I'm committing everything." It's not super entertaining to look at, but at least you see what I'm doing. Oh wait, this song. I don't know what game it's from. I just know it's the cat. Yeah, I love it. It's so funny to me. I love it so much. Like you're in the name of the game. I didn't know it was from a game. Uh, I don't want to do it this way. I'm gonna just make it. Don't sneeze. We made it. I'm gonna create a game I can now try finish by the end of the stream. Do it, Am. Make a game before I do. Show me it can be done. I almost forgot what I was doing. GTA 8. Chad, do you think Raga should learn Godot too? It's already been an hour? Oh yeah, there we go. We got the meta. We got the meta. I like it. I like it. Very smart guy, no problem for him. That's what I'm saying. Him. The man won't. He won't learn it. He won't learn it. I don't know why. Low toggled should actually be like up here. Maybe not. We'll see. It's fine. Anyway, position container. Check. Check. Chain. No. Yeah. We'll check. Check controller. When it says they're going to see my credit card, it should be signed. It should be signed. But that looks like the versioning. I can look at my file, but that should be it. Yeah. It should be signed. I don't know if you were messing around just because, you know, it's open source game engine or what, but it should be signed, so. Yeah, that should be, yeah, that's the name of it, yep. Happy to the music? Not sure I'll be doing any work, yeah. I rapidly change between the type of music I listen to while I code. You know what I've coded to? You know what I used to do schoolwork to? Here, hold on. You know what I used to do schoolwork to? Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah. Dude. Yeah. All right. I don't want to have to bait you like this, but I'm gonna do an ad break first because the ads need to run, and I don't want to snooze them. I don't want to snooze them because it says I guess I've already snoozed them. I don't know. It says I only have 1 out of 3 snoozes yet. I didn't think I snoozed them yet. So I'm gonna. I know. Sorry, I don't want to do that, but I'll leave you on a cliffhanger. I'll show you when I get back. Let me take a quick break so you guys are missing. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Can I mine now? I swear I'm not. Yeah. No, the mine went through, Meeps. Right? Yeah, the mine went. It's a bit short. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. What is this? Oh wait, what? Oh, horror games stream turns hilarious meme cat. Oh, okay. I have seen this. Yes, yes, yes. I completely forgot about this, Miss J. Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's so good. Guy's face is the icing on the cake. It is. All right. Um, dude, I used to do school to this song. on on loop. I used to play this for like hours. For hours. This explains a lot. So your favorite is for song? It's good. It's really good. Yeah, no, I just, especially my database class, I remember vividly studying for the tests, listening to this. Still one of my favorites, though. I love it. Yeah, it really helps me lock in, you know. Maybe true, Miss Yang. When Kazan? I'm just trying. Once I finish this game, it should be soon. The piece is pretty optimized. Yeah, I didn't look at the video you sent, but I saw the title of it. So like 2040 early access. Yeah, I'm aiming for 2030, for at least like alpha. You know. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We're gonna finish Minecraft before that, though. Before I start another game. Sag Glad. How's your day, Nicholas? Yeah, that's happening. It's happening, dude. Don't be pessimistic, bro. It's only a day that ends in Y. Oh yeah, so you see how it's like this? Okay, so that's actually a problem. We actually want to uh so if this is okay, that's actually easy enough to do. For this V-box, we'll actually do fill. I think that's the only difference I need. Cause did you see how the buttons squished? Okay, they're still squishing. We actually don't even need to do that vertical size flag. We actually just need to tell this guy to expand vertically, I think. But we also want to tell him to shrink top. There we go. Now, watch this. Boom, look, see? You see how it appears and disappears depending on if you use controller or not? So the reason is because, let's say you're here. Not what I meant to do. Let's say you edit this, right? Wait, why does pressing this not autofocus the button now? I'll have to fix that. Anyway, so basically the whole thing is that essentially it should autofocus on the menu down here, and when you press A to actually change, it'll make it where all the joystick input actually changes the FPS counter instead, because right now there's no way for the controller to actually move it. So all this work just for the FPS counter. It's crazy, but it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. That could probably be something I wait on, but which I'm probably going to. Is there anything I need to? Let's look. Position container, right? Okay, so hide entire position container when not using joypad. Okay. Oh, choose the gallery. Okay. It's a game that's short. Gotcha. I was wondering what the game was. So I'm kind of good on that, honestly. Another thing I actually wanted to do. Chat, important question. Okay. When you go to rebind something, there should be some text right here. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Where did the text go for that? 4.5 also has a lot of really cool changes in. Let's go here. Or no, we actually don't even need to edit this. It needs to be. Menu more advanced $1 billion, right? Like, I mean, the only thing I feel like my menu has that you don't. Okay, I need to go ahead and hide this again. By default, it should be hidden. The only thing that's the wrong thing. It should be this. There we go. Have your menu done already? I believe in you, Em. So something's not right. Hold on. This is not the right. I need the main menu real quick. Hold on. So before yeah, if it's not, what happened? Why did I do that? I need to do if. Okay, well, I don't know what happened with that, but that's fine. Menu, main menu, git add that, git commit, fix, flipped condition for showing quit confirmation. Main menu. Okay. Visible false, right? Git add. Fix this counter overlay not being visible upon startup. I forgot. I shouldn't have committed that. I shouldn't have committed that part because it should be visible in startup. Anyway. Oh yeah, the only thing I was gonna say anyway, the only thing that my menu has that like you would not maybe expect is just literally the FPS counter, which I think is a neat feature. But anyway, I also need to fix if the FPS counter, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if whenever we quit out of, ooh, whatever, I'll write it down. Let's see. So when hitting escape, when FPS counter overlay is active, save or cancel, and a close menu. Okay. So here's what I wanted to ask you guys. I'm glad I waited because I remember now. When you bind something in a game, do you prefer a pop-up? I don't know. Hold on. Forgot about the pop-up. Firm pop-up, I think it is, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong. Is it? Something happened to the pop-up here. Button pressed. Press any button. And this is cancel. No pop-up. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking too. And so if I go here, like you can see, you know, right? Press any button where you can cancel. But anyway, I was thinking it'd be better, I think, just not to do the pop-up, and I was just gonna make it where like the whatever you've selected actually just like glows, basically. Like it just emphasizes literally that. I think that's very clean and simple, and there's no kind of overlay that pops up. I think the overlay's fine, but I was just thinking probably not gonna do that. That's one of the last changes I think I'm gonna make to this part of the menu. A lot of this is where I kind of want it already. It's a lot more styling, but basically this is the meat and potatoes. This is the meat and potatoes of it. So if attack is preset to Z and I change it to Y, just have it changed to Y. Right. Yeah. 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 Because you're saying instead of like doing, like it should just like select it and then you press, or like if it's Y, and then instead of having this pop up, you could just press the button and press Z instead, which I agree with. All right, cool. Well, that's easy enough. Um, I mean, you can have it notify me the temperature of my geographical area using GPS when I click a button. I like that idea. I think I'll add that too. Any other features you could think of? Oh, one of my favorite songs, actually. I don't know if you guys knew that. This is actually one of my favorite songs. Hmm. Thank you, Am. I don't know exactly how to do this part. It'd be too bad. Just be able to do like a panel. Actually, we don't have to do a panel container. Should just be able to do a panel. Chat message on Discord. 8 shots of whiskey. That. I was wondering why you're still thinking about it. It's no worries. It was very strange and random though. Definitely caught me off guard. One of the only reason I cared a little bit to begin with is just because it was politically related. So, because I try and keep anything like that out, you know, off. Off stream. Okay, so texture. Oh, this is Starbucks texture. Should be Starbucks flat. Yeah. We don't want to draw center. We only want to draw the border. Or hold on. So let's see. Oh, really? Kefir. We've made kefir before, I believe. Long time ago. Let's do like this color and then a little bit brighter. And then if we do expand margins, I think, yeah. So we're going to want to say, all right. Var tween. And then what we're going to want to do is do this basically. Whatever. So that kind of bothers me, but whatever. I wonder how I store the color. So let's see. Var. Oh no, we don't need to change the color. So 4. That's tough. Because this is gonna be a lot of properties tweened at the same time, but I guess it's fine. Top, right, bottom. Parallel. So instead of that, let's do set parallel. True. How come we don't get any message? It's all visual now. Oh, I didn't realize I still had the freaking thing up. My bad. That's the only bad thing about that. So when you mine now, it's all visual. So like you'll see my little guy go across. Can't see when you're blind by code? Well, this shouldn't have been up. My bad. I didn't mean for that to be up. Growing pains, growing pains. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you see the little guy go across. I wonder if I could do this. Why is this? Oh, okay, that's fine. Actually makes sense. Each button should probably be controlling it though. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think that's, yeah, I don't think that matters. Yeah, okay, they're visible. We don't want them to be visible. I don't even know if I need the center container here. What? Set label position. Why do I have to set the label position? Oh, yeah. I remember. Ragged stack for stream? Yeah. Yeah. What kind of game are you thinking about making? That is the question, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of different ideas, but nothing concrete. Because I don't really know how big of a game I want to make first, you know? I'd like to make something small just to get a feel for things, get some feedback too. But I don't really know what, you know? That's the tough part. So we also want mouse ignore on this guy. I don't know how to do this. Is it because? It may be because whenever I click it, it's not. Terraria Stardew Valley. Like the Silk Song. Yeah, Silk Song's huge, man. Did you see how many people were going crazy about that? I didn't realize well, I had known that people were like, there's a whole thing about waiting for Silk Song and stuff way ahead of time. I had learned about it later on and stuff, and I was surprised the community was as big as it was and stuff. It was crazy. People, you know, saying that, I think because it's what, $20 for Silk Song or something. They're like, hey man, please let us let us pay you more. It was found not too long ago. Yeah, talk about Silk Song. Yeah, are you playing? Do you plan on playing it this year? So. Oh, dude. Wait, no, we do. Oh, wait, we gotta. So we need to get style box. Ting, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Some big brain stuff? No. Working on the menu a little bit. There we go. Is this gonna be okay? How are you though? What have you been up to? Ah, yeah, okay, it actually kind of works. Well, that's cool that it was first try. All of them are active, which is not the that's not the desired effect there, but kind of works. You doing well? You just got home? Nice. Well, welcome back. Terraria? Oh, do you like Terraria, Ting? Terraria is Terraria's how I actually got started streaming. Long time ago. It's like one of my first owned games on Steam too. I have too many hours in the game. Way too many hours in the game. Played that a lot. Terraria's your first game? Really? That's awesome, Ting. I absolutely love the game. I told you. I couldn't remember if I told you or not. I felt like we had talked about it. My mind is not at its best while I'm programming. Okay, so this is perfect. Exactly what I want. I use Terraria Wiki all the time. Oh, okay. Well, listen, if it makes you feel any better, I have 1,890 hours in the game. And I have forgotten so much of the game. I remember very little in terms of like progression and whatever else, you know. I still remember a lot about, you know, general things, but not like I would play like a complete noob still, so. So I'm confused. Why is this button pressed? Start and then animation for all the binding buttons though. Have you ever played modded Terraria, Ting? Because the mods for Terraria are one of the best mods for a game I've ever played. They did a absolutely fantastic job at incorporating the not only like the art, the music, and everything like that into, you know, the game, and made it a really, really cohesive experience. I mean, you really feel like it's an extension of the game. You really need to try those for sure. There's one really popular mod called Calamity. I used to play it a lot way back, but it's gone through some tremendous changes. It's absolutely insane, the things that they've done. You've only played vanilla. Yeah. Vanilla's a lot of fun still. My biggest gripe with, you know, it's funny. My biggest gripe with vanilla Terraria is my biggest gripe with vanilla Minecraft. And that's that there's no primary storage system. I can completely understand why games don't do it. But at the end of the day, after I've been farming something or mining a bunch or whatever, I want to go back to my base and I want to just click one button to dump everything in my inventory that I care, that I want to into the chest, Please. But yeah. How many hours do you have on Warframe though? I'll tell you, Meeps. I have 2,500. I wonder how many hours of that is trading, buying prime junk and stuff, Which game are you talking about, Miss Jane? But yeah, that's my one of my main gripes. By the way, guys, please do check out Tingling. She's super nice. Counter-Strike. Playing Counter-Strike again, huh? I think I already shouted out. I gave Garfield a shout out earlier, right? Chatting takes a long time, but over 3,000 last time I checked. Yeah. Chat still broken in Warframe? Really? Thank you, Memes. Yeah, I thought so. Also, please do check out Garfield. Really nice guy. Oh, we hopped on CS2 that night towards the end. It was a Val stream, actually. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So when are you starting your programming arc, Ting? I gotta ask everyone that question. So on button press, I don't get why every button's. Oh, guys, you know what it is? Now, this is very interesting. I just realized what it is. So you see how all of them are doing it? It's because none of them are unique. I'm really happy that I just realized that. So let's hope each one's unique now. Ooh, that's a little bit of a pain point. God. Should be unique, right? I only know HTML? Oh no. As long as you don't think it's a programming language, there's nothing wrong with knowing that thing. If I set button as negative Y value in inspector, does that mean it will not actually appear on screen? I'm not sure I understand your question, Am. It's above the purple line? This one? Like the purple animation player? You see there is green and purple line on your screen. Oh. Up here? Oh, yeah, so this is the edge of this. Yeah, so this box is the screen, technically, the bounds of the screen. So yeah, it is showing that I'm actually, because I have expand margins right here, left 2, up 2, right 2, and down 2. So it's actually expanding. That's what I'm actually tweening. They're called tweens. That's what I'm actually using the tween for, to change between 2 and 4. So they go like that. It would be a problem if this was in the top left of the screen, because then the animation would be going off the screen. So you'd only see this bottom right part, animating, right? Luckily, that doesn't matter because of the fact that these guys are contained within this bigger scene. So it doesn't matter if they're expanding like that anymore. Yeah. So it's something to consider if I had it all the way up here in the top left, but not because they're in the middle of the screen, essentially. But that's a good question. That's a good question, yeah. It's okay, Ting. All you have to learn is GD script, and it's very easy, I believe. Someone's got to learn Godot. I can't get Rakesh to learn Godot ting. The guy that you played Peak with as well. My employee. Whenever you get stuck, use ChatGPT. I don't think there's anything wrong with using AI for to help walk you through things and stuff. I think it can be very helpful. So I understand. I can understand that for sure. Just always do your due diligence to make sure that the information you are getting is actually accurate. But you'll probably find that out one way or another. So just be careful in that regard. But I'm sure you probably know. I'm more so speaking in general. I don't know what to do for this. I guess maybe I could actually tween the so instead of tweening the am I encoding? You talking about like for college and stuff? Or work? What do you mean? So instead of doing this, maybe we could actually do CS major? No. So when I was in college, I information systems technology, so IST major. With a they called it with a specialization in programming. I actually didn't know I wanted to program until I got exposed to it. I used to always think I just wanted to do like the creative side of things, but I absolutely love programming to death. But yeah, so I graduated with a bachelor's degree in information systems technology with specialization in programming. The specialization in programming, all it did was really teach me about like I did some like web app development, Android app, mobile application development for Android. I learned Java, so I did took like some programming classes and advanced programming classes with Java. And then I graduated, and then I'm like, you know what? I like Python, so I taught myself Python. By writing the Twitch bot that people still interact with to this day. And then I kind of went down the rabbit hole. I always wanted to make a game. So I started messing around. I made the overlay with Godot that you see here that actually interfaces with the Python bot too. Things just kind of went on from there. I use this as like my learning experience, to get into Godot and stuff. So I don't know how many of you will be able to appreciate this, but not even necessarily be able to. I don't want to phrase it that way because it sounds negative. I don't know how many of you guys will appreciate this. Let me find the bot. Ah, yeah, okay. So the Python bot that I wrote that everyone still uses today, 578 commits. 578 commits. Long time. Coding enthusiast? Yeah. Yeah, like I actually just really enjoy it. I don't just do it, for work or anything like that, so. What kind of game are you trying to make? That is the question. That is the question. I'm not sure. I don't know. A good one. Let's say that. That's a cop out, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of different ideas. Nothing concrete. Just kind of, still in the just thinking on it. Nothing I've really decided on. I mean, one of the main things I was gonna, I kind of started really considering was something a psychological horror game, basically. I have a lot of my mind is I feel like geared towards psychological horror. Like I've always had a little bit of a um I don't want to say tendency, but like I always I guess I had like a pretty wild imagination as a kid. I like to still think I'm relatively imaginative, but horror movies, everything like that. I just have a lot of ideas and stuff that are really geared towards like psychological horror and everything. So that's kind of what led me to be like, oh, I think it'd be cool to make a game like that, you know? But I'd also really like to make a game that's kind of cozy, that you play with your friends. Something that's not so funny. Not like a game kind of like Peak and whatever else, right? But a game that kind of like maybe like a survival game, you know? Something like Minecraft. Um, Maybe like 2D. Um, yeah, cozy horror game. You know, that's actually another idea. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun to. I think one specific game that I've always had in mind that I haven't really seen a lot of people do. You can simulate. You can do it in Minecraft basically based on the fact that you like if you add horror mods and stuff to it. But welcome back, Fluffy. How you doing? Um, but one thing I think would be really cool is that you spawn in this game, and it's a survival horror. So you spawn in, you gather resources, whatever. But like one of the primary goals, at least initially, is the same goal as Minecraft, where you want to build some kind of shelter. You need to hunker down. You know, you need to protect yourself. Um, I think we as humans have a tendency to want to seek safety, shelter, and to feel satisfied. Um, upon creating some kind of safe area. And so I think it'd be a lot of fun to build something around that kind of idea where you and your buddy spawn in and gather resources and kind of hunker down. But there are also like a lot of like demented creatures. Like outside of that safety bubble, you need to go out, for things. But like there are not just like, it's not like zombies or something, but like actual, kind of crazy creatures, So I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's see. Same in size equals. Oh, that's um okay, so it's already kind of that. What are some of your favorite games, Sting? What are some of your favorite games, chat? So it's hard to pick. That is fair. That is a very hard question. Terraria for sure. That's good. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was a really good game. I had a lot of fun with that game. Loved the campaign. Sports fan, gotcha. Never played any of those. Modern Warfare 3. I don't really remember. I remember the last game, like Call of Duty that I really played was probably. I remember playing a lot of Black Ops. Um, Used to play that with my dad a lot, and then I played a bit of Black Ops 2, but that's like really when I kind of started not playing Call of Duty as much, and then I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Okay. So let's do min size up here. Binding and min size, I guess. What's the problem? Oh. I don't know if this will work. Right. So we can't do this. Binding hit minimum size. Vector 2. Actually, yeah, it is min sizes, yeah. Has been auto-loaded progress out of this world. Got the auto-loads going, eh? I respect that. So what is the problem? Oh, I did set parallel true. I think the problem is the custom minimum size. Let's just do size. Kind of works. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get the... So it's 32 right now. So the problem right now is that the size is too large. Oh, well the size is, yeah, maybe we should do get minimum size. Yeah, no, isn't that funny though? Isn't that funny? Interaction, like you click it and it shrinks like that. Oh, that's funny. And the reason is because the Yeah, see, it's because of this. It's because it's all 0, so. I'll be right back, guys. Ads need to run, so I'll just take a quick break. Get up, walk around, stretch my legs. Take a quick break. See you guys on this thing as well. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. For waiting. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Because the size is also... I mean, I guess it's not too hard because... I'll just say... size. Let's do get minimum size. Yeah, we'll just say get minimum size. Okay, so it kind of works, but we need to tween the position. We need to actually tween the hint, the binding hint's position to be our position minus 2. Vector dot Traveljallion. Are you gonna head to bed soon, Meeps? Traveljallion's pretty heavy. Oh, it's Friday. Nice. Oh, so you got the whole day. Friday. That's good to hear. It's almost Friday for me. A little bit longer. So we actually do need to set parallel back to true. Then we want to set the position back. So from Oh, do I watch any anime? Yeah, I watch a lot. A song that you heard, I love Freerun's music. May hear that. I liked Freerun a lot. I like a lot of different anime. You'd have to ask me. I don't think it like the original position bar. Oh no, we can just not. It doesn't matter. Right? It does. We don't care because it's yeah. Might actually work. That's not quite what I was expecting. Death Note I actually didn't finish. Now, I don't get why this is a problem, though. Because I'm not doing global position. Let's see. So what's going on here? Check. Video, or not video options. We don't care about that. Go to remote. Oh dear. Controller. Tabs. Mouse, keyboard. Keyboard. There we go, okay. All right, so the position of this guy. Binding hint, what's this guy's position? 0. Right, and then we click it, and then it's gonna disappear. So for somehow its position is way off to the side. Now get how. Is this guy's position? Oh, why is this guy's position 609? What? What? But yeah, so I didn't finish it. Maybe it was so intense that I like I just didn't finish it. Wonder what happens if I increase the scale at all. I don't know. This is tough because ideally I just use this expand margins thing, but it wants to change it per scene, which is annoying. So what do you think I could do about this? Let's see. Style box. Yeah, see, I don't know how to like. Maybe I actually just need you local to scene. Maybe if I just do that, that actually solves the problem. Kind of forgot about that. Try that one. It just works. Well, look at that, guys. The more you know. Okay, so that means so we need to hide the binding hint by default, and then we need to show it whenever we're actually gonna so binding show. Let's just call like display hint. Binding hint. All right. Oh. Hide. We'll do show. Should be show binding hit instead of, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see, this should work then. Stop, what's wrong? Oh, right. So we actually don't want to hide it yet. Right, okay, so now I need to actually handle the binding pop-up. I wonder if you actually tried to clear like a, because you can right click to clear bindings. I wonder if it'd be I wonder if it'd be good to make it where if you right click the same binding and it's cleared, it puts the default there instead. It'd be kind of cool. I could always have a little thing that like displays next to something to like reset that one individually or something maybe. I don't know. Anyway though, so oh man. Um so what is there? Um Invalid access to property or key pressed on base of object null instance. So it's telling you that there's invalid access to property or key pressed on base object of type null instance. So whatever you're doing dot pressed on, that is null at that point. I have 102 debug errors. Uh-oh. Might be in a little bit of trouble there. No matter what, this game will be made, I believe. All right, because the binding itself handles. I guess I could always make it where there's like a control binding like listener or something like. So let's see here. So definitely a bit more complicated redoing this part. Um. Yeah, mind. Yes. So if you want to use C sharp with Godot, you have to download the mono version of Godot. But yeah, you can use C sharp. You can technically use whatever language, as far as I'm aware, that you want, thanks to GD extension, or at least like C++, Rust, stuff like that. But you can. There is a lot of support for C sharp. That's like their other kind of biggest thing. If you click download latest, you'll see two different hold on, let me show you. You'll see two different parts here when you go to the actual website to download it. So you want to do this one. So C sharp support. How's it going, Scala? Yeah. It played because it knew you were showing up. Um, I don't know where this should actually be. I guess maybe this should actually be under the binding itself. Because one thing I actually didn't think about is that technically you could click, yeah, you could click multiple of these at the same time. This shouldn't actually work, but because it would say, oh, you want to bind left click to move forward, but Yeah, because now signal press is never been used, I guess. Where was it being used before? Press was used somewhere in here, though, right? Um, yeah, press.emit. Yeah, I removed it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, see, because it's doing that. But I don't want to do that. Hmm. It's tough. I don't know where I don't know where it should spawn the, or like listen for input from. Um, Actually, you know what? Instead of update being here, we'll just make this pub. Yeah. We'll say update binding like that, I guess. No, I think update's fine. All right. Or let's do update label. Yeah. Called update label. What you up to though, Skella? So when the button is pressed, the button should just be, I don't want the button to be responsible for actually like except handling the logic of it, so I think it makes sense to create a listener. And instead of any of this, I'll just say extends node. I actually don't even need, I don't think for it to, yeah, no, it needs to extend node if we want it to be able to do input. So it's not an orphan. Okay. So we don't need this. Don't need any of that. Listen for event. Yeah. Okay. And then that's the button. That's the binding, everything like that. Makes sense, I guess. I like it. Binding label, we don't need that. Pass. Okay. So this is good. This is just a listener now. So what we'll do is we'll say, instead of here, we'll just do, yeah, exactly. Instead of control binding pop-up, we'll do that. What happened? Oh, right, because it's not using the UID. That's funny. We're working on tonight. So give me just a second, I'll tell you here. Is that how it normally? Wait, what? Is that the case that you're supposed to use for it? Instead of this? But it's const. I'm about to look this up. But yeah, Scala, welcome. So tonight I'm working on, see, this should actually work, right? If I start, yeah. So basically the menu still. I was editing some things. Just trying to cut down on some things that I've been, like for example, right now, when you click to rebind something in the controls section of the menu in the settings, right? It would pop up like an overlay, because it has like a faint kind of, panel. You can see through it, but it'd be a big panel that pops up and say, press any key, to bind it, right? And I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, it would just be a lot simpler. I think better just to make it where like literally you click what you want to rebind and then you press it and then it just binds it and that's it, And just basically show like a little indication for what you're currently trying to rebind. So I'm in the process right now. I'm almost done, I believe, of getting rid of the pop-up, because the pop-up, I'm basically removing the visual part of the pop-up and leaving the logic, so it's still like, oh, okay, it's listening for for some kind of input and stuff. So that's the main thing. And then I also worked on this godforsaken FPS counter thing a little bit. So I forgot. I actually need to reset the font size slider. But yeah. It's a good thing you asked because I actually forgot to do that. So we want to change the font size. FPS, set value and default as well. Yeah, we actually want to do quiet for that as well. Right? I've been doing well, Skella. I'm not sure why this is popping up now. What? Okay, hold on. It's fine. I don't know why that's popping up now. Hold on. Actually, that's not even what I was trying to do. Okay. Should be fine. Time to start a new game. Debugging gonna take too long. At least now I can quickly make scenes user expect your learning. Nice, man. Job, Am. But I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right. Had some stuff to deal with off stream, but about it. That's why I've been gone. But I hope to be back. I haven't said anything, you know, officially being back yet because I don't know, but hopefully. How about yourself, Skella? How have you been? So I do actually want to say quiet on that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, yeah. I guess instead of set to default, I could actually just say So that's the default. I think it'd be better, but not sure how much of my brain blank thing is a proportion overall makes so. It's hard not to do that sometimes. I believe in you though, Skilla. All we can do is do our best every day. We already had that one on there. As it was my hairstyle. What is that one? Nope. I don't know why this thing doesn't got problems, dude. How long do you think it'll go? Probably another hour. Skella? Why? Let's just not worry about it. So 25 and 16, everything looks good for that. Let's commit that real quick. Sounds good, Skella. Good song. Well, the positivity. It's all you can be at the end of the day. Okay, so right now it's putting the thing, which I don't want. Oh, I was gonna look up Godot scene capitalization convention. I don't know what let's see. It matters if the node is not capitalized right, it won't find it. I made the mistake. Right, yeah. But more specifically, I'm trying to just find out if what the convention, like if I should be capitalizing like this, the style essentially should be capitalized this, which I have been, or should it be like this? Because when I dragged it, because you can actually if you want, so when you drag it like this, you're just gonna drag the actual like path of the file. But if you drag it and then you hold control before you let go, it will actually make a const variable and preload that scene so you can instantiate it whenever you want. I think there's, let's see, I think there's actually, well, no, I thought maybe doing Control Alt would do something, but yeah, just Control. I think in Godot 5, it defaults to using the UID as well, which, so yours should actually, I think, use the UID. I haven't updated yet. When you hold Control. Changed something at Steelbag at Walmart recently is one of the last ones I feel like is going to use $40. Nice. Are those rare, or like is it just? I don't. What is the Chainsaw Man Steelbook? Oh, it's a Walmart exclusive, limited edition thing. Cool. I didn't even know they were making discs for it. That's crazy. That's cool. I love the he shit with Makima. Oh my god. Alright, that's crazy. Nice. That's cool, man. You collect a lot of stuff like that, Skella? Comment spacing, naming conventions. Alright. Yeah, see, constants are... Yeah. Now, it's a node name, though. But if it's const, I think it's fine. I don't know, man. They did it that way. They did it that way when I dragged it, so... I feel like I just want to follow what they say. Turn on the linting thing real quick and see what that says about it. There's no problems. I just don't think it should be like that. Oh, also use Pascal when loading a class into a constant or variable. Oh, they literally say that. Excellent. The more you know. The more you know. That's a little strange because it's a constant, but I can understand still. How is it not? Huh? Oh, because it's not a scene, so we could just say not new. Caldiaris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. So collectible stuff. The steelbooks are metal cases for movies and shows. Gotcha. Oh, so they're actual metal cases. That's crazy. Mostly just nice durable case to have physical edition of stuff. I really like physical media, and I like to collect random stuff anyway. I've got a small gas mask collection. Oh, you have a gas mask collection, really? How many do you have? And like, what, really? And some Soviet era military stuff I got from a surplus warehouse in Ukraine. Gotcha. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah. I have some stuff. Some like Steam related stuff, whatever else, but nothing too crazy. Brackers, when do you learn in Godot? Takes 20 minutes, Rakish bro, for a non-coder. That's what I'm saying. See, Am's doing it. Come on, Rakish. You know what the problem is, bro? I just dropped here from YouTube. I think I should watch you. Break while migrate to 4.5. Nice. But welcome. Appreciate the follow. Welcome from the YouTube side of things. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. But yeah, yesterday I was going to migrate from 4.5 or from 4.41 to 4.5. Something happened. I think I started and I was ready to migrate some stuff, and I realized that I had a bunch of changes not committed yet. So I wrapped all that stuff up, and that took the rest of the night. So I did not end up actually migrating to 4.5 yet. And tonight I was just kind of finishing up some stuff that I wanted to get done first before migrating, because I don't have a lot of stuff that 4.5 changes. The main thing that I have that I'd like that's gonna really change once I migrate to 4.5 is I have a localized menu label and a localized button node that I made. These are inspired by I think it's called the Godot taken template, because that's what I've been working on as my own game template. And essentially, they just listen for language change through the signal bus, and anytime that happens, they'll refresh the label. So they obviously, will translate whenever the language is changed, but also they're tool scripts, so they will reflect in the editor. Now, here's the problem. I don't think I need these anymore. Because like right now, if I like erase something here, right? This is always trying to translate it. So that's the whole reason it needs to be a tool script and stuff, So I think I can replace this with just the built-in functionality 4.5 has now, where it will let you preview the localization stuff. Takes more time to migrate, by the way, it's just me. Or 4.5 is heavy than 4.41 because I use external code editor right now. I use VS Code. Heavier in the sense of like load times, or like in what respect? Because I know someone said that the first time you launch, I think 4.5 or something, it invalidates your cache. So I think I did see some people saying that the start time scared them a little bit initially for 4.5. I haven't actually started 4.5 yet, though, so I wouldn't be able to say. Veronica doesn't know what he wants. First, I'm sorry, hold on. Wait. I missed my mod's modding. Wait, okay, so first he's obsessed with Python. He got me to learn Python. Then he swapped to Rust into Godot. Whoa, I was learning all this in parallel, Rakesh. Okay. Now he wants me to do Godot. Then he wanted to do music with him. Then he wanted to learn Blender and make assets. I can't. Rakesh, I'm confused. It sounds like you got the list of things to do. Sounds like you got the list of things to do. Now you got me curious about 4.5 if it's gonna like the startup time. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the only thing I know is that. So Ryan K. Hawkins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Where's my points? Face too high. I gotta take Crow's place. Oh no, that doesn't count, dude. That doesn't count, Rakesh. Got a receipt? No, you got no receipt. Screwed. I mean, it takes more time to show after switching a window via Code or browser. Interesting. So that's what you mean? I like how you said that, and I can't Alt-Tab. Wait, I can't Alt-Tab. Never mind. I was Alt-Tabbing the things on my second monitor. I'll have to see, but yeah. There could be some regression, but I mean, I would assume that's something that people would be pretty aware of. Is it Caliaris, by the way? Is that how you say it? First I've gotten with the Godot's to download. Hi, Ryan. That's fair. What do you normally use? What was I doing? Oh, you do JavaScript. Nice. I actually don't know JavaScript. One of the few languages I've never done anything with. Geez, a second monitor too? Yeah. Especially, I mean, I would always want to use a second monitor, but especially for streaming and stuff, it's like a necessity. Because that's, I can read chat, so if someone says something and then. Warhammer or Gym Rat? All right. Wait, this is it, right? Doesn't this already works? So we don't need. I thought I removed update, but. I don't want to change the pop-up one. Okay. Oh. It's actually pretty easy. What I'll do is I'll actually say button dot start or show show binding hint and then hide binding hint. And then show binding hint, and then right before it finishes, hide binding hint. Ah, it works. There we go. Okay, so something, hold on. It always needs to be we'll do from too. Because this will force it to always start over. I've never actually used from before. I'm assuming that's going to work how I think it's going to. Looks good to me. Wow, that's very nice. That's exactly what I want. Okay, when I get back, ads need to run, so I'll take a quick break. So you guys want me to see the thing? Get up, stretch my legs and stuff, and then we will commit this. Okay. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue here. All right, be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Blows. That's a crime. That's a crime in Tiberia. Gilla. I don't think you could do that. Cry about it. It's funny. So we refactored. Factor. Scroll binding pop up to listener and use panel to hint rebinding. All right. Something weird sometimes where like interesting. If so if the mouse is not down, the mouse is gonna be down though. Something is causing it to instantly replay the. Why are you resetting your action already? It's not. So something else is doing it. I'm assuming. Interesting. So that's not actually making the text go down at all. Oh yeah, position equals offset position. So set label positions. Check button state. Yeah, something weird's going on. Something is strange with this. Now everything has the actual key on it. So strange. So it's because press is being emitted, I guess, that... Is it because this guy's visible? Yeah, there's no visible for it because it's just a node. Yeah, see, that works, because if you're pressing it, the whole thing goes down. So what's the problem? I love you. Oh. The animation's not going to reset, right? I don't think I've used the new animation editor. I don't know how to tell it, though, that I don't want this to loop. I don't know if this loops by default or not. Is that it? Oh, wait, no, that's just that. Oh, wait, down. Ask it nicely. That's true. You know, if only that, oh, it's right here. If only that's how it worked out in, like that. Yeah, yeah. And then it should be fine. I don't think that was the problem. Yeah, no, it wasn't. So the problem is just that the keys not being That's so strange. So let's see. This shouldn't be... Why is that even... Right, it is because of the... If not mouse down and not key down. Yeah. And then that also works for... Yeah. I don't think this was a problem before. What if we don't call pressed? Oh, that's the problem. What? What? How does that make any sense, though? I wonder if it's because the scene tree's changing. It's not. Okay, so it's because this function's being called, or what? Is it because this listened for event? Oh, okay, wait a minute. So I understand. Hold on. So listen for event. Show binding hint. I think the problem is maybe is that so we're showing the binding hint there, and then we're starting the hint animation. Interesting. So I guess just because we're modifying this, though, that the text gets freaked out. I may just remove the center container. I don't even think that's really needed, but something different going on now. Show binding hint. What if we return before we start the animation? I wonder if it doesn't. Doesn't. So that worked. Maybe I could just make it. Maybe I should just not toggle the visibility, but instead I have to do like the I have to like change the modulation, which would be dumb, but I don't know what happens if you set the loops afterwards, but we'll find out. Self-modulate. Wrong place to put that. 0.1. Okay, so let's see if this works. It's working the first time I click it. And then it doesn't work again. What? Wait, what? How does that make any sense? Oh, because it's versus showing it or okay. So see. So instead this will just go here. And we'll say binding hint dot self modulate equals 0, 1. I hate that I need to do it this way though, because that doesn't feel quite right, but well, I guess right. So the reason it's happening, I guess, is because it's changing the visibility. Yeah, so that's working now, but I don't like that. Oh. I accidentally changed that back. Okay, well, at least I found out why that happened. I don't really, so it's... So the animation was being reset. No, it's the binding label. The binding label itself did not want to move down. So weird, man. Sounds good, Skella. Well, it was nice chatting with you. It's good to see you, man. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with the art. Always a pleasure, Skella. Take it easy. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Okay. Thank you, Skella. All right. See, get status. Opponents. Actually, wait. Always has time to animate. Weird. Kane, hello. I almost called you Shepherd. That's how cooked my mind is right now. Hi, Kane. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Actually, wait. Yeah, let's delete this. Don't need to do that. I would have responded to it. I mean, I'd hope so, but. Just got back from vacation. Nice. How's your vacation? What'd you do? And how long was it? Was it like an actual vacation or like a mini vacation? But I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Having some fun coding. Chatting with some amazing people. God, I hate it, but it's the solution. Let's commit remove center container and ooh, LA, nice. Gone for about a week, so yeah, a little vacation, nice. Never been to LA. Are you happy to be back? Unpacked and everything? Settled back down again? So we remove the center container and fix, or let's do fix. Fix binding label, not moving, binding label position resetting when due to binding hint visibility changing. Use alpha instead. I hate to write commit messages that long, but whatever. Better to be a little too verbose than not enough, right? I miss my cat, so it's nice seeing him again. But coming home from a trip is always hard. Like in the sense of like leaving the trip, or do you just say like unpacking and like all the work that has to be done once you get home? But yeah, I can understand not missing your cat for sure, yeah. Sure they were missing you as well. Oh, leaving the trip and coming back to work. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that for sure. I can understand that. All right, you ready, Kane? This is what we worked on all day. All right, you ready? When I click this to rebind it, there's going to be a square that appears to let you know what you're rebinding. It used to be a pop-up. I think it's much better. Clap, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Standing ovations not required. Please. Genius top tier. I do like it a lot better. It used to be a pop-up, but yeah. So, I mean, we're getting close, guys, to the point where I don't have that much menu work to do, and I actually have to work on a game. That's kind of scary. I don't know what to do. Well, if I'm ready. We're gonna have to find, maybe we should just redo the menu. Oh, I do need to make it where you can't actually do this. You need to, like, click the menu. Also, I need to fix the other menus and stuff. Like, this is not acceptable. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, I actually didn't think about it remembering. Yeah, it remembers by default. That makes sense. It's Mario. What I really like is that this already works for a controller. If I should make a sound, probably make it where there's a sound upon changing values and stuff at some point too. Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened again. You're not supposed to be able to. That's a little bit of a problem because you can't leave the focus of this window here because that's kind of important. I don't know why that actually happened. That's strange. Why did that happen? So windowed. Yeah, so you can just actually go down. Okay, so that shouldn't be able to be that shouldn't be able to happen there. Whoops. Well, yeah, plans now that you're back, Kane. Hold on, Lena. So what was the problem? The problem was when the confirmation window popped up, it did not. Okay. Okay. Why did that play twice? Oh. I think that was out of twice. Back at it. Oh, just back at it at work. Gotcha. Back to the grind. How's work been? They still overworking you? Right, it's this. Show and focus. So, oh, I think with 4.5, I can actually just there's a way to you can set like recursive focus mode. I think that's actually what I should do here. So I think 4.5 is actually beautiful for this. You can recursively set the so like the whole problem right now is that when the menu pops up, for example, you can using the built-in UI actions and stuff, so like left, right, up, down, whatever else with the controller, the arrow keys on the keyboard, for example, you can actually change focus because Godot automatically calculates decides what can be focused next based on like, arrow key up and down, whatever else, unless you define it yourself. So the whole problem right now is just that it's trying to help, but it's not. So I need to I need to set it where nothing else can be focused whenever that window's popped up, which should be easy to do thanks to 4.5, thanks to the can't remember exactly what it's called, but basically you set one property on like a high level node, so like on video options. I'll just be able to set like focus mode, I think recursive or something, and like it'll recursively apply that change to all of its children, but it will save their previous state, so I don't even have to keep track of the state, which is beautiful. So I'm actually down to 4 days a week for slow season, so I'm winning. That is good. I'm glad to hear that. I'll be right back. The dog needs me. She's begging me for a treat, so I'll give her, because she's going to bed, so she has to have her good night treat. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. All right. Thanks for waiting. It's her routine to anytime my parents go to bed, she's gotta come ask for the for her good night treat. So I'll have to write this down. So we'll say bugs. You can leave the focus of the confirmation window in video settings. Cause oh no, this should actually, wait. I should have fixed this bug actually. Cause it's actually a super simple fix. What you do, yeah, is you set all of the Oh wait, I can set it to its own itself. Oh wait, I think I actually just fixed it here. Never mind. I don't need to change anything else. So all I have to do is make it where these nodes point to itself for up, down, whatever, and then left, right always just goes in between. So you cannot actually leave this menu. I thought I had reached a conclusion where I was able to fix this without having any problems. So like, for example, like windowed, there you go. See, so like save settings. Wait, what? Windowed, save settings, borderless, no. Borderless, yes. Okay. Game complete. Too much work to export. At least I say I developed a game. I am, if you want to. There you go. Oh, interesting. So this is its own. It's not like a full-blown option. I think that's okay, honestly. That's gonna bother me for consistency though. So what are the busiest times for you, Kane? Perfect. We did it. Just start the game now. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Okay. So commit fix focus being able to leave focus of confirmation pop up. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Fix FPS size not being reset. We fixed that. I think maybe it's finally time to switch to Godot 4.5 and see if I can get rid of these localized buttons. All right, we ready? It's migration time. This is needed if I'm going to make a game, man. Time for a disaster? It should actually be very straightforward. I think that is the right file path. Yeah, Godot. Oh, it did that. Wait. Whoa, they do. Wait, really? The wait, I thought it should have undergone code signing. Because I see what you're saying. The pop-up did happen for me too. That shouldn't be the case. I bet they got an issue for this. Yep. One of the biggest issues they have, Windows Defender warning on 4.5 stable release. Yep. So this is because we have a new certificate and it will take a while for Windows to recognize it. As far as we know, there's nothing we can do until Windows realizes this is a safe certificate. Interesting. Am I gonna stand? Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, interesting. Well, there you go. Good to know. All right. All right, so see migration guide. I don't need to back the project up because it asked me if I wanted to back it up or not. Yeah, so that startup time I think was because it invalidated the cache there. All right, so parse error resource file GD linter. Not sure why that happened, but that's because that plugin is not enabled. So 4.5 stable. Let's reload the current project, see if we have any errors. Nope. Good to go. All right, wait, play it. Why is resolution able to be clicked, man? That should be disabled. Wait, hold on. We can't celebrate yet. All right, so this needs to decide whether or not... What happened with that? Yeah, you could actually filter methods like this. So let's see. So we init all the stuff here. Set a resolution. Oh yeah, we're not. Oh my, whoa! Why does this feel so smooth all of a sudden? Oh my god, that's weird. It feels like really smooth. Sure. Um. So init menu options. Wait. All right, and then so if wait, check resolution enabled. All right, where is this used? Why is that enabled? This should be is equal to though. Right? Something weird going on here. So if the display mode is equal to I don't even know why check resolution should get anything at all. Yeah, I don't think it should do anything. It should just literally say var display mode configuration of video get display mode enum yeah. Ooh, I like this. This is like much better errors. Seems like much better errors. Oh look, we already check it right here, so All right, so I think the problem is that it's literally. I think maybe we need to call defer it. Because right now, some things need to be deferred since when the game starts. So that's not the problem. Um, Wait, what? Wait, you could just continue callable? Oh, I didn't call it. Create timer. Let's say like 1 second timeout. We can just await that and then do that like that. Five. Let's do 5. So it's just not right. So disabled equals. I think it's just confusing me because of it's disabled versus enabled. So when do we want it to be disabled? We want it to be disabled when the display mode is not equal. Okay, so this is correct now. I'll see what the problem is. So this was not being disabled. So if you're in windowed mode, this should be able to be enabled, which now it's not. That didn't work. What's going on with that? So we got a video. See, this is correct. It's enabled, right? I want you to be able to change your resolution whenever you're windowed. But if you're borderless windowed, you shouldn't be able to change your resolution because you're full screen, right? I'm gonna make it where you can change your maybe your render resolution at some point if I need to do that, but like I don't need to do that right now. The only thing I have is that you can change your actual window resolution, but this should be disabled because this doesn't make sense to be able to change right now. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it thinks that it can be. It's like the conditions flipped or something. Oh, I may actually need to just defer it in here instead. That may be what needs to happen. So that messes up that. Yeah, so that's. So this. Right, the saved one. Okay. Set display mode. Why do we even need to do this though? Because it actually updates it whenever we set it in the config. Okay. See, this is just like the conditions reversed, which I don't get. Because that doesn't make sense. So resolution drop down, because you can't do. Yeah, there's no disabled for this. Drop down, disabled. Loud. So let's say do like warnings so that way I can actually, or warn. Yeah, warn. Yeah, some of the small things are horrible to debug. See, so this gets called twice. This should not be getting called twice. Both times is, yeah. All right, so see this the last thing it got sent was that it was windowed. How? Oh my god, wait. These are always evaluated afterwards, right? I'm assuming this isn't evaluated already. Brackish actually managed to learn Python. He learned some of it. He didn't. We didn't keep going with very much, and so. Good news is GD scripts is a lot like Python. So I keep telling him at least. It's not wrong. Saved display mode. So the display mode is not being set properly? So we go from borderless to windowed. We accept it. It saves it. We're good. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it's like, I don't know, man. I actually don't get this. Because both times there is borderless full screen. We go to windowed. Same thing, good. We say yes. So windowed is stored. We go to borderless windowed. I think it's being called. Oh, because we're not getting the current. Okay. Vsync. Yeah, so I think that's the whole problem here. That just doesn't work now. So we could do configuration. Should be able to do that. What? Oh my god, that's wrong. I did resolution friendly. I needed it to get display mode friendly. So it should be get key, get key. So windowed, that's correct. Borderless full screen, all right. Still says windowed. Maybe this is why I should just pass it in instead. Because then I just always update it based on what I'm getting and not what it currently is. Because we're deferring it here, but no. See, it still thinks that it's windowed. Oh, dude, look at this call stack now. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good. All right. That's so nice, man. Okay, so anyway, can't figure it out, man. Oh. No, let's just get the current one, I guess. Right, See, this is the problem actually, this callback. I think the whole problem actually is this this is not saving the right display mode. We'll use this instead. Because this should be, we want to say previous display mode equals configuration. We want to just say play server get vsync. Yeah. Oops, sorry. We want to do this, and then okay. Window mode, but is oh, dude. Wait, I think it was actually saving it properly before. Is this still not working? This is just wrong. This should have been a window mode. Yeah, see, so that's correct now. So when I start, it's getting windowed. I think that's just because it's starting the game, and so it's taking a while. So if I do it like here, and I do the wait get tree dot create timer, we say like 0.1 timeout. How? How is it? How is it still windowed? But the display mode's borderless. Sorry, default. Why does it say windowed? Ah. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just it's just that, which is fine. I have no clue why this thinks that it's... Yeah, it's just getting to mow the window. Does that business to fix? Probably a long time. Because he doesn't know anything about Godot. He would have to know that you gotta go through the display server and a bunch of that stuff. So this is the display mode. Yeah, I don't get it. Very strange. Oh no, man. Oh no. So that's working correctly. Well, see, this works, but it's not working on startup. And I don't get why it's not working on startup, because the only thing I can think of for that is that it's just... It's... Wait, get tree... Yeah, see, it still says windowed. Is it because the... Setting display mode borderless full screen. See, it knows what it is. See, borderless full screen is 3, so it knows what window mode it's in. So like I don't get it. It knows what window mode it's in. And that stuff's running at the very beginning. Arena, hello. Things are going well. How about yourself? Caught me right at the end here, actually. Because ads are about to have to run in a minute here, and I'll just go ahead and wrap up, because I'll take a break since I can't figure this out, and hopefully my mind will continue to try and ponder and fix the problem. So I do not know what's going on. Can't get done this session, no sleep. I may work on it a little bit more. Well, no, I'll probably just take a break, honestly. Anytime this happens, it's usually best to just take a break and walk away for a little while, you know? So, really all good. Nice, Rita. That's super cool. You'll have to tell me what you've been working on. I'd be super interested to know what you've been working on. We're raiding since I don't see anyone that I want to raid tonight. That's new. All right. Well, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Should I use OpenAI XR for programming? No. I've done everything myself. Have a good night. I will see you guys. I won't see you tomorrow for sure. I may see you this weekend. I'm still figuring out if I'm back or not, so we'll see. But yeah, have a wonderful night.